moving up.
Something's happening. We've known it for a long time. The West knew it.
We have a serious problem. America is addicted to oil.
It's inconceivable to me that our children will be able to maintain the American way of life and that the world won't be full of resource-based wars of all kinds.
The East knew it.
Successfully completed, it will provide for a significant increase in the volume of oil supplies from Russia to China.
We've known it for a century.
There is no doubt about our absolute and complete dependence on oil. Without oil, civilization as we know it could not exist.
Oil was running out. It's what we grew up in. Post-Middle East, post-peak oil, post-everything. What they called the long emergency. It started slow. Little things at first. Lines at the pump. That hot summer of 2008, when the blackouts started lasting weeks. The avian influenza hit in '09. I got taken out of school when there wasn't enough vaccine. They said it would get better. Something would save us. Biofuels, solar power, cleaner nuke plants maybe. The Depression hit in 2012. Africa ran out of food, then we did too. People stopped trying to do anything about the problems and just tried to survive. We'd watched them starve for 40 years and it didn't seem real. But pretty soon the scenes we used to watch on the news were happening just down the street. It's been happening for years. Now we're at the tipping point. I was 16 when the Chinese and the Russians figured out they'd rather fight us than each other. We didn't waste time forming the coalition. Now, we're staring each other down across the last wells in the Caspian. I left school for the Affiliated Press and they sent me overseas. Out here in Turkmenistan, you can see it clearer. In little prefab towns the oil boom left in Central Asia. This is where it's going to happen. In towns too small to have a name, built in 2 weeks by oil industry contractors. It's 2024, the 21st century. People ask me how we let this happen. I tell them, we always knew. The storm is coming.
This is Command to Squad 2-1 Delta. You'll be relieving Alpha Company of their refinery patrol duty at 113 temporary. Sandstorms in the area have knocked out radio communication and have been interfering with our satellite coverage. Once you touch down, find a working radio frequency and get Alpha Company to give me a status report. Oh, and show some respect to the embedded reporter along for the ride. The Coalition wants folks back home to know we're taking care of their energy needs. Try not to get too bored in that town, gentlemen. We'll be out of there in a couple of weeks. Command out.
You're inbound Local Coalition Jet Resource 130 temporary. ETA 3 minutes.
Thanks for the update, Skipper. And I'm still waiting for my M5 meal. So, you guys just rotating in? You must be the local paparazzi. Wise up, Brady. Yeah, we're coming off the after weekend. He brought in full full Northeast. Staff Sergeant Whitburn. Double talk here. Andrew, fully impressed. I'm doing a piece on all the military deployments in Caspian. I'm gonna make you guys heroes. Too late for that, Pop. I was born a hero. Hero is trying to guard you. Going up on the break. Open this other gas, boys. You kidding me? They said there was a town. More like a mining camp. Yeah. Pretty valuable something. Most of the world is being oil to 100 miles here. That's so. Why don't you...
Oh, shit! What the hell was that? Mayday! Mayday! Sector 1! Unidentified! We just lost the tail road! Yeah, Sergeant's hit! Second fire! Keep your head down, Bradley! We're losing him! Captain, get out of here now! Incoming! Negative! I got it! I got it! Sector 1 going down! Any call sign! Any call sign! Oh my God! Ready,
Hey, you alright? Princeton, find cover, keep your head down.
Alright, hey, are those miniguns still operational? Fire! Watch your ass! Down like that! Move, move, move! I'm ready for this!
Identified. I am posting them to your HUD. Proceed to these objectives at your discretion.
Move to the next objective. Fire on them!
We have confirmed all over the country. Full-scale redstone sneak attack. Surprise! That's what the man confirms. Athletic solution. Don't expect a tree to bail your asses out. I need a report. There's a trooping government operator to Red Star.
a shooter on that AT soldier on the roof! No shot here! Moving up!
I have a clear shot. I'm moving.
All right, let's get to that next objective. Check your gear.
We're all done here. Let's move out. Cut him down. We're taking fire from this side of the machinery. Shoot back. Next objective.
I don't know, clear shot. I'm gonna move. Look out!
Area clear.
Get yourself to cover.
The airspace is now clear. Excellent work, stray dogs. What's going on out there? I show multiple units leaving the AO.
Move to the next
Form up
objective.
and proceed with your objective.
Moving for a better shot. Damn, open fire! Over there!
Enemy spotted. On the left. Right.
Hey, that's the story. Let's go. I hear you.
I'm ready for more.
I'm inside.
Move out.
Put some fire on him. We're all done here. Let's move it. Cover me. Area clear.
Armory secure. Good work. Use the additional weapons here to assist you.
Moving to
Good work. Now you've got two heavily armed guard towers at the motor pool, covering the road into the refinery area. I'm displaying them on your HUD. You've got to take them out if we're going to get that road open. Once you do, check the garage for light armor vehicles.
Light armor coming in on the left. Check your gear.
Need to get a drone in there! below the control terminal!
Got a drone on the field. Time to take him out.
Objective secure.
Enemy on approach.
Gates are open. Let's take out that motor.
Red Star on the right, behind that machinery. Check him
They've
out.
got this area covered. Get an assault drone on the ground.
Enemy MG.
Go ahead, roll in, Red Star!
Got him in sight. Red to the right. Find that equipment. Red drone out the field.
secure. Stray dogs, we are picking up enemy infantry heading for your position. Prepare to defend yourself.
Moving for cover!
Get your ass down!
Got him in sight! Power! Somebody get him! He's taking cover! Do a better shot! Behind that barricade! Yeah, there he is! Let's fight! Area clear!
Tower secure. Stray dogs, is the reporter Andrew still with you?
Negative, Command. We don't know what happened to him.
It's looking like the Red Star may have grabbed him. I'll give you an update when we know more.
Great. We have to babysit, too?
Attention, stray dogs on the ground. This is what it's all been about. You are to secure all refinery assets in the area. These assets are key to coalition energy policy.
Roger that, Command. We're on it.
Command! We've engaged starboard forces guarding the oil facilities.
Roger, recon confirms enemy mobile combat units to the northeast and northwest of your position. our targeting device to call in airstrikes. Cluster bomb inbound. refinery complex. You've got to evacuate this site and regroup.
What are you talking about? We just kicked their asses! Calm down, Freely. Man, what do you suggest we do?
Red Star heavy armor is moving in with a lot more on the way. I'm sending a chopper to extract them. But first, we're asking you to rescue that AP reporter Andrews. Satellite shows he's been captured and is being held in a building at the north end of the refinery.
Damn it! Red Star armor's already arrived! We gotta find a way around! On the objective. Extracting now.
Extraction chopper is inbound. So is more Red Star. Get your asses the hell out of there.
From Caspian Central Relay. Red Star's pouring over the Turkmenistan border.
What? This is supposed to be a treaty.
Think about it. Blackouts, starvation, disease, economies are nearly collapsed. The Caspian and all its oil, it's been a powder keg just waiting to blow.
This World War III, Princeton?
That's how it started. Was it World War III? We didn't know. But one thing we all knew, Red Star forces had hit hard. Nearly all of the coalition forces stationed in Turkmenistan were gone. At this point, the coalition began their first offensives of the war. The troops were ready, yet Red Star forces seemed to be everywhere. The fighting to claim energy assets all around the Caspian was brutal. But the biggest news was that the Chinese had invaded Taiwan. Things were really getting out of hand. As for the stray dogs, well, they were moving north now. They were about to unleash some inspired vengeance of their own. Sergeant Thompson always made sure of that.
Better us than them. That's what I say.
Nothing from hydrogen, nothing from fusion. Thought there was supposed to be something to get the shit done
Listen,
right.
Finch, all I know is that shit didn't pan out. Now my family has to eat from a bread line.
Sergeant Thompson, we're on approach.
All right, men, listen close. And for those of you who haven't yet had the pleasure of my command, listen closer. Stray dogs have been taking some shit lately. First we get drowned in Alaska, then Red Star ambushes our asses in goddamn Turkmenistan. Well, now it's our turn to go on the offensive, to make the Red Star wish they stayed the hell home!
Hell yeah, sir!
Because we are stray dogs! We can take it, and we can dish it out! That's what I want to hear! Once we're on the ground, Command will be patching in with the final mission detail. Rack your gear, and get ready to deploy.
is complete. Now move into the town. Thompson, we've identified 2 ammo depots that the Red Star are using to rearm. I need your squad to capture those depots. Roger, man. Proceeding to objective. You're the man, boys. Clear those alleys. Red Star's trying to outflank us.
Taking fire from those guys that had the machinery. Tank! Take fire! Enemy infantry! To the right, behind that machinery! Move him out! We gotta go! Cut him down! Better shot! Taking fire! Behind that
Ammo depot secure.
Can't fire from here! Move! Oh, they're all going off for a cup of tea! Repositioning! Moving to cover! Let's keep moving! We got heavy armor up ahead! No shot here! Moving up!
Good job, straight dogs. Those bastards will need more than a tank to stop us.
We gotta move, stray dog!
We got Red Star around every corner. We're taking heavy fire. That HQ is extremely hot. Be careful of those corridors.
Moving! Cover me! Hostiles! The firearm! Got enemies holed up behind that machinery! I see him! I'm on that! Enemy spotted!
Nice! We got some Red Star anti-vehicle drones. Let's use them.
Back on! We gotta move!
Ammo depot secure.
Alright, these weapons should come in handy.
Go get it! Behind that! I'm moving! Left! Are you ready to shoot anyone? Check your gear! Over there! Behind that gear! Left! On the rooftop! To the left! Визуальный контакт! Take him out! I don't have a clear shot. I've got to move. Hello, boys. Don't die tired. Area clear! Move to the next objective. Enemy sighted! Cut him down! Taking fire from the side behind the machinery! I got it! Moving to cover! Get to cover! Alright, let's get to that next objective! 50 cal! I'm ready for more!
I'm moving to a better position!
Good work, stray dogs. Our boys in R&D will make good use of that information.
Got a drone on the field. Time to take him out.
Reinforcements are about to land in the courtyard next to the HQ building. You'll need these vehicles to assault the Red Star tank factory.
Hell yeah! Heavy armor inbound! Maybe we can pick up some chicks in these things.
Our goal is to cripple the Red Star tank factory. But first we need to capture the rail depot that supplies the factory. We've also detected some Red Star tanks patrolling nearby. We'll have to take them out.
Enemy tank fire! Get to cover!
against their own troops. Their forward base is now ours. They are running out of options. We are detecting more enemy forces moving into the rail depot. Defend that position. In case of further counterattacks. The rest of us will continue the assault. Yes, sir! We're staying here to hold down the fort! Fine work, stray dogs. But those tank factories are still Red Star property. There are 3 gates in and out of the factory compound. Before we assault the factories, we need to control at least 1 gate. Stay sharp now. They know we want this one. Secure one of the entrance gates before moving on to the factories. Turn back and capture a gate.
I'm ready for more!
Gate secure. All gates are now secure. We've got them bottled up. Time for the main assault. You men need to enter each factory and destroy the Red Star's manufacturing capability. Stray dogs, the objective should be below, in the maintenance quarters.
Cover me, I'm moving! Check your gear! Red, take him out! That target is history. I need cover. An AT soldier behind that gear. Cut him down! Here's one for the Western Coalition, baby. I don't have a clear view. We gotta move.
here. Let's move out. Look out! Move, move, move! Taking soldier behind that machinery!
Man, this factory is toast. That's another production line down. You're putting the locals out of work.
shot! I'm gonna move! Alright, let's move out. Moving to cover! That's right!
Blueprints show the objective to be up above, on the catwalks. Watch your heads, boys! They're on those catwalks!
Area clear! Cover! Get your cover!
That's the last of them, men! The Red Star will not forget the day the stray dogs came to town! Excellent work. You men have achieved victory and struck a major blow to the Red Star war machine. No more tanks from these production lines will kill Coalition soldiers ever again. You're saving lives down the line.
Couple more of these and we got our ticket home.
Hell yeah. Don't pack your things yet. You don't get the news I do. Fighting spread to the Korean borders and the South China Seas. Last night, China took Taiwan. With China occupied on two fronts, Russia's getting desperate, reckless. Who knows what they're capable of?
So how far you think this thing's gonna go?
At the rate we're going, it's either Washington or Moscow. That was payback. A major Red Star tank factory not simply destroyed, but even worse for the Red Star, captured. Because in an age of desperation that restricts every human endeavor, control of resources is ever precious. Which brings us to a very small and desperate recon mission, aimed deep behind enemy lines. The hope? To spark one of the early turning points of the war. It was David versus Goliath, an overambitious, impossible task. Yet no one would see it coming, especially not the Chinese.
Little Bear 5, flying dark, approaching Flat Rock, over. Roger that, Little Bear 5. Over to you, Fox. Give him hell. Out.
Okay. Alternative check. AAD online. Equipment's good to go, Lieutenant. Now collect your weapons. Command will update your objectives once you're on the ground.
Stand by, Fox. You are clear to Flat Rock.
Clear! Go, go, go!
Black Halo, this is Command. Insertion on target. You are in the AO. We need you to recon the small mountain village ahead. Intel reports the Chinese use this mountain pass to send their tanks against us in Turkmenistan. Hostiles are unaware of your presence, but we've detected several enemy recon teams on patrol. Eliminate the 3 outlying guard posts. They are marked on your HUD. Confirmed contact with enemy units. Terminate at your discretion. Black Halo. Objective secure. Now stay on the move.
是美国鬼子！
Confirmed area clear. Forward guard post secure. Good work, Black Halo. This first area is clear. There are 2 other outlying objectives. A communications trailer and a 3rd outpost up on the ridge. Eliminating these will allow you to approach the village undetected. communications trailer secure. Outpost defense secured. Nicely done. There's an anti-aircraft site on the outskirts of town. Take it out and we'll drop you additional reinforcements. To your position. Prepare for imminent arrival. These men are here to assist you in any way they can.
Roger that, Command. The Stray Dog deserves some assistance.
You are clear to move into the village. It's occupied by a garrison of Red Star infantry and light vehicles. You have two objectives in the town: the garrison headquarters and the motor pool. You need to hold them both.
Well done, lads.
Fire come from that gear over there!
take these guys! Enemy spotted! Fire! I got no shot here. Reposition it. That window on the right. Oh, get him around here. Let's keep going. That one's mine.
That's the garrison HQ. Use caution. Telemetry indicates a lot of Red Star activity inside.
Let's move it on up. Next objective. Open fire! On the right, Red, put the fire out! I'm in the open, moving, moving! Move out. Here they come! Cover me, I'm moving! Take a breather, boys.
Good work, men. Now comes the bad news. Satellites are showing a convoy of Red Star tanks and infantry bound for Turkmenistan. They're coming from the north, headed right for the village. You need to hold that town at all costs. Find anything you can and set up a defensive perimeter. You don't have much time.
Move, move, move!
Intel is reporting that Red Star troops are about a half-mile out.
How the hell are we gonna destroy all these tanks?
We better dig in, because we sure as hell aren't gonna stop if we're standing around with our asses blowing in the wind.
We're picking up a mix of infantry and light vehicles. They're only about a quarter click out.
Come on! Open fire! Enemy light armor inbound!
Command, I have confirmed visual contact.
Roger that. We have no additional reinforcements in the area. Do your best, men.
We're good here. Rockets incoming! Get up!
Red Star are entering the HQ building. The enemy has recaptured the motor pool. We need to recover and hold that objective, Stray Dogs.
Moving on up. Next objective. Light armor!
The enemy has recaptured the HQ. Men, we need to take that objective back.
Enemy spotted behind the barricade on your right. That's right. Enemy light armor inbound. Fire coming from behind the barricade.
First wave is down. Keep it up, Stray Dogs.
Enemy infantry.
Come in! We're barely holding on here!
You keep doing what you're doing, Stray Dogs.
What we're doing is dying!
Precision strike on its way.
Put the fire on!
Reds on red. We can take these guys. Enemy infantry! Start firing!
Precision strike incoming.
Put the fire on!
Enemy in the window!
Okay, boys. Nice got.
Enemy taking out now! We have fire on the right side of the field! That's right! No more red.
Fixed weapon down!
Satellite shows enemy forces as eliminated or dispersed. Congratulations, stray dogs. You just might have turned this war in our favor.
No more Red Star in this. Enemy infantry! Run,
That is affirmative. We have your location in the grid and are confirming your report. All Red Star armor in the valley eliminated. This is an extraordinary victory for the Coalition, men. Our southern armor companies will now be free to launch offensives of their own. Excellent work. Come on back in.
We were traversing the Badlands in Kazakhstan when Coalition Command made a gutsy call to send troops north, across the Russian border. This was the day I heard about the murderous rioting back home. Deaths in the thousands. People grew tired of the years of bread lines, water shortages, constant blackouts. The blackouts made nights in the cities a swarm of anarchy. Once night fell, you didn't dare leave your house without a death wish. Society had gotten so used to constant electricity that when it failed, the darkness drove people mad. You might think we'd start to adapt, but so far it had just kept getting worse. When I was a kid, there was an old book my grandfather read to me once. It was about some children that went mad when stranded on an island. It said that without a structured society, human beings would return to savagery. Well, it seems that the author was right, because society was crumbling all around us. And that day in the Kazakhstan Badlands, all the rules of engagement crumbled right along with it. I'm here in the deserts at the edge of Kazakhstan with the members of the Stray Dogs Strike Force. They are, as we speak, advancing north, across the Russian border, in a move by Coalition Command that can only be considered as either gutsy...
Oh, no. Oh, no, God damn it. Incoming!
What?
Run!
What is it?
Tactical nukes, God damn it! Cover! Get into the tank!
Compose your squadron and move up range to destroy the enemy armor.
Command, we've got a visual on enemy units.
Roger that, Sergeant. Give them hell. We own one. I've ordered our remaining armor groups to split up into 3 columns and advance on the Red Star positions. You'll be heading up a rocky corridor in the middle of the plains. We need to find the source of those tactical strikes.
Use the rock formation to cover, then flank their position. Command, we are getting very high radiation rates. We are pretty sure.
Target the rear armor on those enemy tanks. It's their weakest point. Stray Dogs, those nukes were small, but they've kicked up a lot of radioactive fallout. You'll need to stay in your tanks for protection.
wave of enemy tanks.
Look, first wave of enemy tanks has been destroyed. Well done. But don't get cocky. We're detecting more Red Star tanks taking up positions ahead.
Hostile armor in my sights! I lit that Red Star up! Hostile armor inbound! Hostile armor spotted!
What the hell just hit us?
I'm ventilated, is I?
Enemy armor spotted.
We got hostiles in my vicinity.
Oh my god! That nuke just hit the 127th Armor Company! Those bastards must be pretty scared of us because they're all around.
I spot a Red Star vehicle rolling.
Contact with enemy armor!
Got enemy vehicles ahead.
That vehicle ain't moving anymore! We got hostiles inbound! I don't think they like us here! Hostile armor inbound!
We got hostiles in my vicinity.
Enemy kill. Moving on.
We got contact with enemy hostile armor in my sights.
Contact with enemy armor! Enemy armor spotted!
Keep those tanks moving. If you stop, you're a sitting duck for that Red Star armor.
Enemy armor spotted. Eyes on enemy armor. Engaging.
We're getting very high radiation levels. Continue to remain in your vehicles.
Hostile armor in my sights! Hostile armor inbound! Hostile armor on route!
We're taking fire.
Hostile armor inbound!
We got contact with enemy armor.
I spot a Red Star vehicle rolling.
Taking some light arms fire. Got enemy vehicles ahead. Damn, that was a big hit.
Stay on the move. That's artillery coming in at your position. You sit still and you're
Hostile
dead.
armor in my sights.
Contact with enemy armor! You're taking fire!
We got hostiles in my vicinity.
Target armor spotted!
no enemy armor remaining in these planes. We've also located the launch sites that their artillery was using. It's an old Soviet cosmodrome to the northeast. They used to launch space shuttles from there. You'll need to advance through the hills towards that facility. There will be a gauntlet of resistance. I expect you to clear a path. You are clear of the radiation fallout. You can leave your vehicles if necessary.
Whoa, are those old rockets? Like they go into space or something? What the hell is this place? These rockets give me the creeps.
Repositioning! Alright, mate, you actually shoot anyone this time? Right left! Break it out! I see him! Knock him back! Get the hell out of here! Work, man. Area clear, no more raids. I'm moving out. Cover me.
Artillery destroyed. Excellent work.
Second emplacement eliminated.
objective!
hostiles in this sector have been neutralized. Good work, stray dogs.
Moving! Cover me!
Your objective is the fuel control system at the base of the tower. Detonating this should ignite the fuel lines and destroy each of the rockets. The Red Star are using an EMP generator. It will disable any vehicles in its close radius.
here to sing.
On the right!
Hey, soldier, behind that equipment!
Cover me, I'm moving!
Covering fire, I'm moving! We got a drone on the field. Alright, move on. I need fire! Behind that pier to our left. Repositioning!
Well done, lads.
Precision strike on its way.
Better shot!
Okay, boys. Nicely done.
Stay low! Hang in there, boys! Let's move up. They'll be back. Saddle up. We're on to the next one. Behind that wreck! Let's flank them! Let's move out!
Nice work. You boys are a force of destruction.
Got no shot here. Repositioning. Changing cover! Move it!
choppers inbound to your position. They're well armored. You'll need some heavy weapons or shoulder-mounted rockets to take them down.
Nice shot, Stray Dog. That heli was chewing us up.
Area clear.
Moving, cover me! Take a breather, boys. Man, that's it. We can take these guys. Next objective. Let's move on. Pay attention to your orders. Let's go. That's it! We can take these guys!
Take cover!
Cover me! Alright? They'll be back! Boom, boom, boom!
Area clear.
This area is secured. Red Star won't be using it to nuke anyone. Good work, men. You've faced and overcome unthinkable adversity. You've made us all very proud.
Like I said, Andrews, World War III, right?
Saddle up, men. We need to move. We're not out of this yet.
The Red Star Southern Russian headquarters was a base inside a mountain. The Russians' very own Cheyenne. The place had been around since the Cold War of the 80s, and they just kept upgrading it. Special intelligence reported that there was an ICBM nuke inside, capable of hitting coalition targets. The Russians had already proven they had the balls to use it. Red Star armies had also counterattacked in Kazakhstan, and mounted a major offensive in Eastern Europe, capturing sections of the Baltics and the Ukraine. The Russian general himself was thought to have been commanding from inside the base. And I guess the stray dogs really wanted to meet him, because they brought one hell of a greeting party.
Unbelievable. I thought they got rid of these things decades ago.
Yeah, that's just the outside. The actual fortress is deep underneath the mountain.
Yes, I understand, sir, but we'll need an additional 2 to 3 rounds of airstrikes. High altitude this time. We barely scratched
Not gonna happen. You're gonna have to take it by foot.
Yes, sir.
You hang in there, Sergeant.
Of course, sir. They've got an ICBM in there with a huge nuclear warhead. We have no choice but to go in and get it. So get to the tanks. Command will brief you momentarily.
Welcome to Red Star Southern Russian Command. You remember General Votipkov? The Red Star general who nuked you in Kazakhstan? He's holed up inside the old Soviet base in front of you.
Got enemy vehicles.
First, destroy the enemy tanks. Then break down the base defenses and get inside. Secure that nuke before it launches.
Command, we're going to try and establish air superiority. Launching attack, John.
Roger that. Armored combat vehicles are also at your disposal. Proceed with your assault. Eliminating that command post will hurt their defensive tactics. Advance on that second tower. We need to capture it before we can move into the base.
Move to the next objective.
Taking the town. Roger that. Tower secure. You've secured the lower part of the fortress. You now have an additional set of exterior objectives to take before you can enter the base.
push! Command, we're taking down the combat plan.
Roger. Satellite uplink is down. They're isolated from any external communications.
cover!
Command, we've taken the ops base.
Red Star ops base is secure.
Let's move it on up. Next objective.
station has been neutralized. Let's move out. Confirming. Power station is down. Nice work.
Covering fire! Repositioning!
Hold your fire! Let's move it on up. Next objective.
Gunship incoming.
Got an airstrike. Hell yeah! Move to the next objective.
Motor pool is taken. Motor pool secure. You won't be needing that. They're not going anywhere. Well done, stray dogs. We've secured the outer portion of the fortress. Now form up, because the real struggle will be for the underground interior. The entrance is heavily guarded. Use your drones and other specialized equipment to help you. It's going to be a hornet's nest in there. And if you see Votivkov, well, you know what to do.
Move to the next objective. Plug in! Over there, behind the barricade! Cover fire, now!
Wasn't easy. We're taking the entrance. Roger that. Move inside, stray dogs. The next step is to destroy any of the power generators on this top level. We believe there are 2. Be careful. This complex will be very well protected.
Damn! They got a tank in there! That 105 is cutting us down like wheat! Hell with that! Let's move on it, dogs! That tank is going down! Robot sentry guns! Somebody get a grenade up on that catwalk and take it out!
I got it! Find the equipment! I'm moving to a better position! Return fire! Open fire!
Parts of the base are beginning to power down.
Roger that! Clear them out, we gotta go! Stay down!
must capture both to stop the missile from launching. You'll need to find a way downstairs to reach those objectives.
Enemy ambush! Get some fire down there! Take those bastards out!
These guys are the Red Star Elite Guard. Some of the best in the Alliance.
Well, then don't mess!
Move it!
Made it to the Red Star Data Core. Attempting to disable launch codes.
Affirmative. Godspeed, soldier.
Crazy place. This is some serious supervillain type shit.
Roger that. Move quickly. Stray dogs. The codes entered didn't work. They must have hardwired the launch sequence. You'll need to get to the missile silo and stop the launch from there. There isn't much time. Move quickly. Get to the silo. I'm looking for my tip car. Which one of you red star bitches is here?
Okay, boys. Enemy spotted! Enemy fire from the equipment! Can't fire from here! We need to move! Stay low! Pay attention to your order. Let's go!
Tip-off isn't here. You must be down there somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled. Attention all ground troops. I'm reading a spike in local radiation. You need to get into the silo at the end of the hall and secure that warhead now.
Oh shit! I do not like the look of that thing.
I can see that missile via your head cams. It's an SS-18, 20 megaton payload. That's 1,300 times the bomb we dropped on Hiroshima.
It's hot! The nuke is hot! We got a few minutes, tops!
may be a trap. All units outside the silo withdraw at full speed. That's an order.
Scrubs, get the hell out of there! Okay, do, Sarge. I'm taking this son of a bitch down. Take the men and get out!
Do as he says, Sergeant. Corporal Scripps, there is a manual launch terminal on the upper level. We need you to get up there and abort the launch sequence.
is dead. He killed himself. Command, I tried the override, but it didn't work. The launch cannot be stopped. I'm gonna close the silo door, so get everyone out of here.
Stray Dogs, Corporal Scripps is closing the silo doors, but the missile is still going to launch. Get the hell out of there! That's an order!
Move it! I'm moving to a better position!
Second section, order you to evac immediately. We'll get you a chopper for extraction.
Negative, sir! He's closed the bay! Get your asses out of here now!
What?
Been honor to serve with you, sir. Give the Stray Dogs my bet.
He's a stray dog. Always was, always will be.
It was nearly winter. We had moved deep into Russia, treading a path close to the one Hitler and Napoleon took. It's amazing to me how they failed once having made it this far. But this was the last hurdle before the coalition hit Moscow. The Stray Dogs, of course, were tasked with spearheading one of the invasion points to clear out a deadly Moscow suburb, so additional troops could pass through in the morning. This place was dirty and frantic. All calm had been shattered. Russian soldiers mixed with civilian militia who were either forced to fight or too scared not to. Hence the new slogan of the war. May the most desperate man win.
Roger, Command. This is Thompson. Stray Dogs awaiting orders.
You're going to spearhead the drive to Moscow. First, we need you to punch a hole through the enemy's perimeter defenses so we can move into the Moscow suburbs. We're showing 2 enemy outposts nearby. You can start by neutralizing them.
that.
Alright, mate, you actually shoot anyone this time?
Confirming. Location secured.
Covering fire! Repositioning!
Let's get to the next objective!
Don't try to take it head on!
I was having a good day. to cover! Heads up, let's move up!
That's the last of them! Objective secured!
Roger, Mikowski. Command, can we get AR confirmation?
Confirmed, that area is clear. Secure your men and prepare to move forward. Stray Dogs, the next phase is to cross the river and destroy the communications array on the top of another tower. Enemy units are defending the bridge crossings and you must capture either one of them. When the bridges are secured, we can send you additional armor to assist.
Shit, turret! We need air support now!
Soften them up with some heavy fire before you try to cross!
Anyone have drone support? Bring them up!
Shot here! Moving up! Enemy spotted!
Man, enemy force is defending this bridge. Eliminate. We've secured a toehold on the far side.
Aerial recon shows forces from the other bridge are moving to reinforce the tower. The other bridge is no longer an objective. Get yourselves up that hill and take that tower immediately. We've included some anti-aircraft vehicles. Red Star helicopters are headed towards you. Your next objectives are in the slum sections of the town. You must eliminate Red Star from the municipal building, the Plaza Square, and kill the Red Star troops that are holding the eastern flank.
Moving! Cover me!
Municipal building, or what's left, is under coalition control.
Affirmative. Now keep moving.
Watch your asses, boys. This place is crawling with Red Star and they're trying to
work, men.
Plaza secured. Continue with your advance. That's the last of them, Command. Excellent work, Stray Dogs. That's the last time we'll hear from them.
I'm ready for more.
Well done. You are serving the Coalition well. We now have to move deeper into the city. Aerial recon has identified 2 roadblocks in the city ahead. They have heavy vehicles and are well dug in. You'll need to eliminate all defenders at both roadblocks. objective won't get any easier. On the hill further uprange is what the Red Star call an information node. It's basically a propaganda station. They have them in every neighborhood in every Red Star city. It's used for motivating the citizens. You need to capture. Get to work.
Red Star
We can take these guys!
Coalition troops, you are tiny flies trapped in the web of the deadly spider that is the Red Dawn Alliance.
Management captured the information. Information node destroyed. Stray dogs take a well-deserved break. You've done some fine work out there.
Roger that, Sarge. Relay station is out of commission.
I can't believe it. We're right on Moscow's doorstep. So much death. So much destruction.
Yep, mission accomplished. You sure you want to stick with this, Princeton?
You think I made it this far and now suddenly I can't take the heat?
Well, Telltale, you hear about the 128th?
Yeah, I heard they were nuked. Not far from here.
They weren't just nuked. The entire strike force was wiped out. Your little press badge won't get you out of that.
As long as you're standing next to me when it goes off, Braley, then it'll all be worth it. If this is my last recording, it means that I have died filming one of the most extraordinary military operations of our time. No less than 6 Coalition Combined Arms Strike Divisions have moved in and laid siege to Moscow. The Chinese are scrambling to divert forces to assist. The Coalition can only hope none of them make it here in time. To my family back home, wherever you are, not a day goes by without you being in my thoughts. The stray dogs and I are moving out now. God be with us.
I am reporting to you live from the Western Coalition
front line in their siege of the Russian capital. We have battled 2,000 kilometers from Turkmenistan and have fought to the doorstep of Moscow. Fighting has been savage. With Russians doing what they have done to every previous invader, thrown everything at them imaginable. The military has shown no restraint whatsoever. The only testament you need to that statement is to look at the mushroom clouds on the horizon. Even the civilians.
Holy crap, that was close.
God damn it. All right, gentlemen, our time is now. You want the Russians out of the war? You want to split the alliance? Well, here's your chance to make the difference. So listen up. Braley, Mikowski, take 12 with you and head to the easternmost bridge. Yes, sir. Historians will write books about this day, gentlemen. Now let's go out and make sure the stray dogs end up in the freaking cover. You get me? Oh, yes, sir. Okay, we'll meet you guys on the other side.
Stray dogs, your time has come to join the ongoing siege against Moscow. Your first objective is to secure 2 key locations that you can use as staging areas. One has a communications relay we need destroyed, and another is an enemy-held plaza we need secured. All the weapons in the arsenal are at your disposal. Use them wisely.
Roger that, Command. We'll do you proud. Let's get to work, stray dog. Heads up, stray dog. There's lots of activity in the rubble up ahead.
Come on, man, bring it on!
station up ahead. You need to destroy it. bridge target up ahead.
Establish a decisive hold on the bridge. Moving across.
Affirmative. Bridge secure. Good work.
Бесстрашные красные цвета! Союзники заманили легковерных западных коалиций империалистов слабым вторжением в Москву. Здесь они встретят свою судьбу как всех в Москве. Нет, и разрушат.
time for the final assault. The two main ministries of the Russian government. If you capture them, the Russian command and control structure will crumble. They are the Ministry of Information, which disseminates Red Star communication, and the Ministry of Defense, which controls the armed forces. These will be the most well-defended targets you've faced. Good luck.
Watch that, command. I'll do you proud. Let's get to work, stray dogs.
up. They'll be back.
Ready for more! Moving to cover!
Excellent work. Ministry of Defense captured and secured.
propaganda crap that was being played in the information node back in the suburbs. Yeah, this must be where they broadcast it from.
I'm ready for more! We got enemies holed up behind that machinery! Enemy spotted! We got a stationary down!
Imperialist forces such as yours have always
Check your gear! I'm ready for more! Let's get to that next objective!
got to destroy that communications apparatus. That's what they'll be defending.
Is secure. CENTCOM confirms all Red Star communications from Moscow have ceased. Excellent work, Stray Dogs. The ministries have fallen. Moscow has fallen. Wait a moment. Thompson, get your men all together into the main square. We've got reports of Red Star reinforcements flooding into the city. Roger that, Command. Let's get to work, Stray Dogs.
What the hell? We took the ministry. What's going on? Shut up and move, Private. Whether this is a Red Star suicide mission or some bigger plan doesn't matter. You get yourself to the square and prepare for assault.
The Red Star Alliance has the strength of moral righteousness at its side, and the Alliance is the only true future force of humanity. Those who oppose the Red Star Alliance are fighting for
just mopping up. A few scattered pockets of resistance, but that won't last long. So, what's your plan now that all this is over?
Over? This isn't over. There's already reports of the Russians setting up a government in exile, and the Chinese are massing on the borders.
There's always doom and gloom with you, Princeton.
More conflict. That's all any of us could count on in the future. This wasn't the end. Not by a long shot. Maybe all we've been doing is buying time. Buying time for those back home to find an answer. Hydrogen, fusion, something new. Who knows? But there's always hope. To heal old wounds. To make a new start. Someday this war will end. And hopefully those that have survived will have learned enough not to make the same mistakes. To start fresh. I hope I'm there to see that. I really do.